Perfect.
Capcom.
This is the tournament for the new millennium. You'll experience the most exciting battle in history. Let's get ready to battle. Feel the intensity when power and technique collide. Crush the competition. A battle beyond your imagination. Let the martial arts madness begin. 2001 is the year we make contact. Welcome to the revolution.
Capcom VS SNK 2. Mark of the Millennium 2001.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back. Trying to get a match. Can't get a match, so we're just gonna watch this match right here. We're gonna just wait, watch a little bit.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just
Do a little commentary.
I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. But the road to victory is not an easy one. The champion team will need more than luck to win this tournament. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
They came out with a sneaky attack at the top.
So good old Kyosuke. You know, Kyosuke, people say he's bad. I don't know. I was actually messing with him a couple days ago. Actually, not too bad. Oh, let's punish. See? Not an optimal punish, but maybe there's some lag. Ooh, wake up. I don't agree with that one. You know, realistic. Oh. You know, a lot of people, that's actually really good right there. That's actually, that move right there actually, it actually does a good amount of damage for what it is. I mean, he played good people away. Maybe we can build some meter. Ooh, let's punish. Why is he not going for the, you know, he actually has some pretty decent, like, bread and butters, if you know how to do them. Like, if you know how to do them, he's got some decent Magic series combo. He's pretty much like a Marvel character, almost. Kind of like, very similar to Morgan, I should say. He plays like Morgan. In the sense of his Magic series. Got the Sam Show. He's the better Sam Show character. I still like Harmaru more. Oh, he missed the anti-air. You would think Harmaru builds the anti-air. Not the rule easy. Side. You can jump it. You could have just blocked it too. And punished. Oh man, missed the punish. That would have been death if he actually just did a regular punish. I'd say there could be some lag, so. Grab loops, boys, grab loops. Everybody complain about, was it the Street Fighter 6 grab loops? This character is practically, she has those. Yo, what's up, Joe Mama? What's going on, man? I'm doing a little commentary. I'm waiting for a game. Good anti-air, good air-to-air. Just shut it down, just shut it down. Yeah. Don't even let him, keep him in the corner. Alright, Kilo Max gets the first round. Of course, I mean, the other guy, he's kind of just playing.
Here comes a new challenger.
Whatever.
You must crush them.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century.
Great! I knew that groove was in your heart.
Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event.
He's gonna pick top tier, or he's gonna pick? I knew he was gonna pick Zangief. I thought he was gonna pick Zangief, but
This is gonna be one incredible battle that won't easily be forgotten. The titles come.
Oh man, are you ready for this?
I'm gonna play. Just so you guys know, I am gonna play some Kyosuke. So I want y'all to know that I'm gonna play him. But I have been messing around with him.
This battle is about to explode.
He's got some pretty cool combos, actually.
Sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Parry. Can do it again. thought you were gonna do it again. Grab. Grab. There you go. You know what's crazy is that butt slam, bro. You can, bro, if you know how to punish it, you can pretty much say GG's to Honda. That right there. If you can make him not use that move, like that. There you go. You can make him die. So it's minus. I think it's minus. What is it? I think it's 2, 4, and 7. I think. If I remember correctly.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! What we like to call Big Daddy.
One more and that's it. Or one more fierce. You know, Zangief, I don't know if I want to say he's bad in this game. I feel like you gotta be a Zangief player to play him right. Like I feel like the Zangief players that I've played, the really good ones that I've played, that played Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 4, I feel like if those Zangief players played Zangief in CVS2, it's like saying like if Filipino champ played Dalsum in this game, like he'd be a monster. He'd probably be like the only best, you know, character specialist when it comes to those characters, like Snake Eyes, like the Red Cyclone. Like if they played Zangief or Johnny Pham, bro, if they played Zangief, my lord, they would be a threat. Oh, he missed the super. That should have been game. I feel him. I feel his pain. I feel his pain. The input didn't come out right. Where's Honda? Let's look at Honda
Here
real
comes
quick.
a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 20.
Great! I knew that groove was in your heart.
Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event. And now the waiting is finally over. Check your training wheels at the door, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh man, are you ready for this?
This tournament is held under the free ratio system.
Keep rocking, baby.
Yeah, it's -2, -4, -7. I thought so. Yeah, so if he does the light version, -2. If he does the medium butt slam, it's -4. Heavy version, which goes out the farthest, is going to be -7. It's going to be the most negative. So you can typically always punish it. If you do it right and you crouch, he can't hit you. He can't hit you going up. He can only hit you like at the top, or I think if you're standing at the start. But if you're crouching, it'll usually whiff.
Live and let die.
It's usually like if you poke a button, if you try to meaty him or something. Maybe, I think for certain characters you'll get hit. But with characters like Terry, for example, you can actually option select by going for a meaty, and if he does the light version, you could just do the heavy rising tackle. And then if obviously they're gonna do the medium one. Well, they could do the medium one, but the heavy one, like I said, is -7. So you can definitely react and do a burn knuckle, or you could they do the light version. You can technically anti-air him. Yo, what's up, Muscle? What's going on, man? Appreciate you coming by, man. Yeah, right there. That's the medium one. That's it. There it is. That's the punish. And he took out his ratio too.
This battle is about to explode.
Got the mirror right here. Mirror match. Good punish. Good bait and good punish. Oh, that's GG's. That's it. That's a wrap. I would have done the kick super. The Jinrai. I would have done that. The Jinrai super. Is that GG's?
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Alright, let's see if we can get a game.
This is the first
I'm gonna just like
great. I knew that groove wasn't your
everybody else rejected my game, so there's not that many people to play anyways, so
However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting.
okay, my man picks the guy.
This tournament is held under the free
Yeah, I need one anchor. I need one insurance policy. And I'm gonna take 2 low tier team. 2
This
low
is
tier
gonna be a
characters.
match to remember. Fight!
Wow, they came out with a sneaky
Let's see how he handled it here. Oh, nice. That was good. I was gonna keep him in the corner. Nope, we already got him out. Ooh, rough. He can't get his parries. That's GG's. Yeah, that's GG. You can't do nothing there.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Oh, I know that was input error. I felt that. Right in DP there. There it is. Boss. What you pressing? What you pressing? My man pressing something. Nah, he probably tried to parry.
Live and let die. Fight!
Now I don't know if Ken can roll under those fireballs. I know some of his roll has like some type of invulnerability with the fireballs, even though it's not like not the the invulnerable roll, but
Live and let die. Fight!
Alright, ratio 2. Gotta take as much damage as you can get. And that's it. That's good damage right there. So you punish him, if you punish that dude, like that's it. That's pretty much it. Bro, that would have been so sick if he did like the light version or the medium version. That would have been so clean. Actually, we gotta test that out. Just to bait that move out. Just troll Honda. Just do a DP while he does that move, and then punish him. Because usually, like you usually like recover pretty quick from a DP. That move is negative, so. See, that's negative. That's -7. He did the heavy one there. See, he could have done super, but you gotta kind of like pay attention and recognize that. You know, you gotta know that. Oh, okay, that's the heavy version, right? So my man, he said, that's it. It was first 3. All right, does anybody want to play? Oh wait, I can't play him for some reason. It won't work. Any of these guys want to play? I was hoping there was going to be more people playing tonight. Maybe they started another first or 3, probably run back.
This is the first
I know the Omaha guy, he probably like, oh, run it back. I remember last time I asked that dude to run back, he didn't want to run it back.
What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001.
So when he does run backs, if he loses, I guess.
The champion team will need more than luck to win this tournament. They will have to demonstrate.
Oh man, are you ready for this?
This tournament is held under the regulations.
Keep rocking, baby.
That's why a lot of times, like, I remember when I used to play like Street Fighter 5 and like there would be like, you know, those people you beat in a set and then just like immediately they just like trying to like match, they just like fight request you and they won't stop fight requesting you until you accept their match, and it's like,
What we like to call
oh, my lord, dude. Really getting me to- Oh, he could have got that actually. Ooh. You know, I don't see Mario players, they don't do that hit confirm, bro. Like, you can do crouching short, standing short, and DP, and heavy DP. Like, it works. I don't know why people can do that. Everybody just typically just does like the slash. I don't see people doing like short, DP. And the DP is really good. It's not like with certain characters, like with Ken, if you do short DP, like a lot of times it works only if you do a cross up. It works, like you can just do it on anyone. Ooh, got him. Wasted meter though, unfortunately. Oh, he had him right there. He missed his opportunity. Like, anytime you see a slow floating Hatsu, bro, like, he's free when he lands. That's pretty much. Maybe something happened. For some reason, it didn't load up all the video. All right, does anybody want to actually play, or? Yeah, he said connection was not good today. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, that's what it looked like. I mean, you can kind of tell when the connection is not very good. They're usually like not doing optimal stuff, or they're not like doing like easy like super confirms, or they'll do a light kick and then no super, or they won't do like short super. They'll like short and then super will come out and not connect. Happens all the time. All right, let me see if anybody wants to play.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the great, I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is finally over. Check your
I do like playing P Groove though. P Groove is pretty fun. It's definitely a challenge playing P Groove. Because just to parry is already challenging. You have to like kind of like parry the move before it hits. And you have to like pretty much do something very risky, you know. Ismael, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Appreciate you asking me how am I doing. I'm doing good, man. I'm taking a couple days off, so I'm gonna be, you know what I mean? We're gonna be playing some CBS2, we're gonna do some Battlefield. Yeah, that move is actually pretty good. It'll actually trade with a meaty. Toto does the same thing. He has moves that'll trade.
This battle is about to explode.
So I played KOF 13 and
This battle is about to explode.
okay. Ryu mirror match. Bro, everybody loves doing that EX Tatsu. I mean that level 3 Tatsu. Everyone loves doing that level 3 Tatsu. I always notice when people do it. I'm gonna start punishing people for doing that. I'm gonna just do it like if not to get you off. They played KOF 13 and felt the same campaign you have with online cheating. Oh yeah, you know what I'm talking about, bro. I'm telling you, man. Kim is he's just one of those characters that his I think he has like those disjointed like hurt boxes and stuff. Like his body is just like these real jank hurt boxes. But you just have to like know when he's gonna do those dive kicks. I wish I could punish his little slide into like the little overhead thing he does. I wish I could punish that easier. I just don't play against enough Kim players to kind of like figure out how to deal with it. I feel like he should be able to be whip punished though, like easily, because he's kind of sliding on the ground like how he's doing. His hurt box should technically be more exposed when he's like that. I'm just gonna kind of test things. I think you can just poke him with a regular move, with a light kick or something that's like that reaches a little bit. That has like a hitbox that's just at the front of in front of the hurt box. Like I feel like you shouldn't have to respect some of his moves. I feel like a lot of times when I'm playing against Kim, like I'm giving him more respect than I need to. because I just don't know the matchup like that, you know. But Kim, I think he's pretty OP in that game. He's pretty OP in a lot of the co-op games.
This battle is about to explode.
Yeah, like all of those moves are pretty negative. But the slide, the one he does with the slide, and then he does like the little overhead kick thing, like that one's like negative. So like when a Kim player is doing stuff like that, like you have to punish them. You have to punish them. But that's the thing, like I don't know how to punish it because I'm not like, I don't practice it like I probably should. But I'm pretty sure if you punish the opponent one time with it, and then every time they do it, you punish it, he's gonna stop doing it eventually. You can't abuse it, you know what I mean? So I feel like people get away with when playing Kim. I feel like people get away with playing that way because they know that I don't know the matchup, so they just get away with it for now. It's just a lot of matchups to remember, man. You gotta do things on, you know, one thing at a time. And my only counter was Yori and King with their fireballs, but still he was too freaking fast and strong with his cheap discharge moves, jump hook kick. I mean, see, that's why you gotta just. You see, when you make your opponent do the DP or the little charge kick on wake up, if you knock them down and they do that, you need to make them understand that if you do this, you're getting wrecked. Like, you have to make sure they understand you're not DP and block. That's usually what I like to do to everybody. Like, I try to make it very clear that if you play me, if I punished you into that option where you're just gonna DP, I'm gonna make sure that you reconsider those options. I'm gonna make sure you reconsider. Like, I'm usually always waiting for somebody to DP. Like, I'm usually always waiting because in this game, bro, everybody loves DPs are stronger in this game. That's why, but. Like, people love the DP. They love it. They love it so much. And I love it when they do it. Because I just wait for them to do it. And then I punish them. The King's air fireball was good counter to Kim, but she doesn't have it. No, she doesn't. You know, King in this game, you have to really be very good on the ground with her. She's more of a footsie character, and the way her tool set is set up, I was actually thinking today some theories on how to play her, because she has some situations that I feel like is not explored. She's got a lot of situations with her special moves that in a lot of circumstantial, like there's situations that I feel like I need to test where if you get a trade, because a lot of her special moves will put you in a lot of stun. That's the one thing about her special moves, they have a lot of hit stun, especially the I think it's the, whatchamacallit, what is it called? It's called like the illusion dance, I think it's called. She's got one called the illusion dance, I think. And it puts the opponent in an extremely large amount of stun. And I was like, oh well, what if you get like a trade? You know what I mean? If you got a trade, that means you could probably do some other stuff with it. You know what I mean? So it just needs to be tested. You know, like maybe when I beat my test, it's like, you know, well, what if You know, one of the main characters you probably tested the most on is probably Sagat. Sagat likes to throw out Fierces and stuff like that, but I don't know if it'd be a move because the Fierce has a lot of stun too, so it'd have to be something that makes you recover, you know, so. But I thought about it today. I was like, I wonder what you could do, because you could do something like that and then maybe do her other super. I forgot what it's called. He said your average SNK sweat using Kim, Kyo, and K. The cheat. Bro, you know, when I was playing KOF 15, bro, I got sick and tired of playing against K. I'm just like, bro, what? Like, this character is just a rip-off of all the Street Fighter characters. He's just like, literally just a rip-off. They just give him like all the best tools. I feel like they gave K all the best tools. Ryo has all the best tools. Like even Yori, dude. Yori's really good. I don't know, man.
Go for broke.
Benny Morrow's like top tier. Out of all the characters, you know, I always thought like Benny Morrow's like a joke character because he just seems like a joke character. At least when I was watching that anime, or that, like, there was like a movie anime or something like that with the KOF characters, and I was like, why is Benny Morrow like a joke? It just seemed like a joke character. All right, let's see if we can get a game. Bro, everybody rejected my games. my challenge. All right, we got a game finally. For God's sakes. God's sakes, man. For God's sakes. Okay, so I want to play N Groove. I was gonna play P Groove, but there's not a lot of games right now, so I want to pick N Groove. We're gonna pick King. Who else we're gonna pick? What should I do? All right, so let's see here.
These warriors are about to be put to the ultimate test of skill. What they are after is the title of the
all right, should I pick? All right, I'm just gonna pick. If I laugh my ass off, Benny Morrow thinks he is handsome, but he's really ugly, but really strong. You know, I don't think the Benny Morrow character is like that bad. I just don't like his wardrobe design. I think they could have given him a better wardrobe design. I don't even like the way he looks in KOF 15. I don't know.
This battle is about
Oh, try
to
Geese.
explode.
Okay, I'll put Geese. Don't worry. I need to practice them anyways. I just kind of need an excuse. Oh.
Of the combination attack.
Yeah, I got you, bro. No worries. Yeah. Yeah. Test game settings. You can do yeah, settings. and then go to controls, and then go to quick map. Yeah, that'll get you set up right there. That'll get you set up right there. You know, some people, I don't know why, like, there's always people who's like, oh man, why you don't play on controller? Like, bro, people play on controller. The majority of people that play like fighting games, they do just play on controller. You know what I mean? There are people who like playing on controller more than they like playing on a fight stick. Like, me personally, I think anybody can play.
Live and let die.
And be good on whatever controller they want. And on top of that, like, this game is not Marvel. Like, Marvel is more difficult than this. The only thing that makes this game difficult is just like links. Doing links and parries, and that's just a timing and rhythm thing. Once you know how to do it, I mean, it's not a like long sequence of buttons. Oh, he's ready. He's ready, and I'm ready. Alright, so we're gonna play Geese.
Of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just lose. The winner of this tournament is the strongest team in the world. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001.
Alright, I'm gonna pick King. Oh, I picked the wrong color. Alright, pick King. We'll pick King. I'm gonna pick Kyo because he seemed like this guy seemed like it's his first time. So I'll just pick a team that I'm like kind of working on here. You know.
The champion team will need more than luck to win this tournament. They will have to demonstrate a keen mind and steady nerves in order to defeat the competition. I can't wait to see what's going to happen.
Oh man, are you ready for this?
This tournament is held under the free ratio system.
Keep rocking, baby. This battle is about to explode. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! Beautiful is definitely the art of the attack. Go for broke. Fight! Shifugen! Nafugen! Double Rifugen! Shifugen! Shifugen! Nafugen! Double Rifugen! Uppercut! Tiger Crunch!
I screwed up the pretzel motion. Oh, I screwed it up. And I was like, bro, how do you do a super? I forgot. I kept forgetting.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
I was trying to do the Raging Storm and I just screwed it up.
This is the first dream event of the 21st. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only
Lucifer Apprentice, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Alright, let me pick the right color this time. It's this color and...
Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. The strategic game has already begun.
Yeah, I just screwed up the... I screwed up the super. I forgot how to do it. I just like, how do you do this? He said, yeah, I work chilling, bet. I'm a man out here grinding. I got you, man. So I do overnights. It's my favorite shift. Nice, man. I don't know if I would do overnights. I mean, I think it's nice because, you know, it's like quiet. Nice and quiet. Oh, I did too early. I don't know if it's like, if it's maybe maybe it's what do you call it? I hope I just now thought like, maybe, are you being sarcastic? I was like, are you being sarcastic? He said it's my favorite. He said, yeah, quiet, no bosses around, shit simple. And when I get off, I have the whole day of my. Okay, so you do like it. I think you'd be like, oh, I don't really like it. And my weekends are like 3 days because of that. I get off Saturday morning and don't come back till Monday night. That's good, man. It's always nice to have set days off, you know? It's always nice. Always nice to have those set days. You need them to recover, you know? So that's what they're there for. All right, let's see if we can hit the swag. Let's see if we get the swag. Oh no! I screwed it up. No. Oh. So have you been training? I did my full body workout tonight, and later on today is my cardio. Not yet. I've been actually putting my diet first. I usually try to get myself eating right first before I start going straight into the physical workout. So I gotta go buy some weights. I gotta go to the store maybe these next couple of days and go to the academy and go grab some of the weights that I need, because I need to get some I need to get some 30s and 35s. I got 130. I gotta get another 30-pound dumbbell, and I gotta get some 35s. But once I start training, man, I'm in there. You probably won't see me stream as much, because usually that's when I start focusing on like my workouts. I'm in there, bro. Like, I'm always trying to make sure that you know what I mean, I'm focused. And a lot of times when I do workouts and stuff, I don't play no games until I finish workouts and stuff. And if I have time to do, once I hit like all my macros and stuff and I have time to play, then I'll have time to play. But most times that usually takes a back seat, you know? So you don't want to join a gym, you'll get better work. No, I don't want to go to no gym, bro. I just buy my own weights and work out, because I have my own regimen that I do that works really well. So I used to do gyms, I just stopped doing them. I just been more consistent, not with no gyms. Right there, that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about, right there. You saw that? That's what I was talking about. The trade.
Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack.
Damn it, I hate that shit so much. Every time like I try to do low forward, I don't know what it is about King's like low forward, or it's her crouching medium punch. Whenever you do it, just like so negative. Or you have to make sure it's meaty, because if it's not meaty, it's just not right. So how much do I weigh? I only weigh about like, on a, if I'm not like, I usually try to stay under 160, bro. I I usually don't like weighing a lot. I usually try to stay slim. Usually I weigh like 155, but usually I try to stay less than that. Oops, I forgot again. Keep forgetting it's with the light kick. Yeah, I usually weigh about like 155. I weighed myself like this morning and yesterday, so it's like 152. I think it was 152, 153. Usually like 152, 153 right now. The most I probably weighed, I think, was 165.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event.
All right, we're gonna switch it up.
Great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001.
We'll still put King on here, but we're gonna put Eagle, and I'm gonna put Royale.
Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held.
I need to go to the training room. I can't remember. Pretty sure it's jab, 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 and then Jakin, I think it is. For some reason, I just can't get
This
it.
battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with the right attack.
Oh, that's negative.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a right attack at the start of the round.
What? So I gotta understand the difference between the groove in this game, so I can be ready when it drops. Even though I know I'll be playing Hearthstone. It just so all the end groove, like end groove, is just the typical. It's just a typical the typical SNK stuff. So end groove is pretty much how like KOF 15 is, kind of. Like the 3 red dots is just a meter. You build 1 meter for it. It's like to do 1 super bar. But if you burn the stock, like if I burn the stock right now, like what it's gonna do is it's gonna increase my damage. So if I hit him with a button, it's gonna have me take more damage. And it gives me level 3s, so. That's a level 3. I was like, bro, let me hit him with it one time, please. Let me hit it with him one time.
Hey, who allowed them to join this tournament? They're way too strong to compete.
My man say you gotta run. My man say you gotta run.
To take that team down.
My man said, looks like I gotta go. Oh man, bro, I don't know how many times that happens. Like, me personally, I feel like if I would have kept playing the other team, we would have kept playing. But since I switched to a team that I know how to play, I feel like my man's like, you know what, this man's about to smoke me. There's no point for me to keep playing now. Oh man, this should be making me laugh. Yeah, so if you want, I'll give you a little rundown. Here's a little rundown. So this yeah, so pretty much all the grooves here. C groove is the original. It's like Capcom's. It's typical Capcom groove, you know. It's like Alpha 3. You have level 1 super, level 2 super, level 3 supers. You can air block like in Alpha 3. You can alpha counter like you can in Alpha 3. The only difference between in the CVS 2 is that with this groove is that you can actually roll. So you can roll like you could like with the SNK grooves, right? So that's the one good thing about it is you can roll. And then you have dashing, right? So C groove, all the Capcom grooves have dashings. They all dash. Like there's no running mechanic for Capcom grooves. So, but they give you the roll, which is a SNK thing. So remember that. So you do have like alpha counters. You do have the roll, and then also you have one unique mechanic or C groove, which is probably the only. You actually have two unique things about C groove actually, and that is you can you have level 2 supers is one of them. So you have like 1 bar to do one level 1, or you have 3 bars to do each. If you want to do a level 1, you can do 3 level 1s, or you can use 2 bars to do a level 2 super, and then you have three bars. You can do a level 3 super, but you use all your meter, right? So with C groove you can do level 2 cancels. It's called level 2 cancels. So when I do like level 2 cancels, I'll show you, and actually I can show you right here. Actually, I think I have it. I want to say right here. Everybody, so I got everybody on N groove. Now, it depends on what I'm working on. So yeah, yeah. So right here, so I have C groove right now, right? So one of the cool things about C groove is that you actually take more damage when you have 3 bars. So the more meter you build, the more damage you take, right? So you see that heavy is 1365, right? Now if we do this real quick, and we do this right here, let's just put just normal, restart it. So we're gonna have zero bars, right? So you saw the damage like 1365, so see 1300, right? Versus 1365, so it was 65 more damage, right, from that crouching heavy punch. So fireball does 735, but if we go back,
Ready? Fight!
see 700. So you can take advantage of level 3 and play footsies, right? But the level 2 cancel part, let me show you the level 2 cancel. So you do level 2 cancels, right? Well, actually so I'll do level 2 cancel this way. Sorry, I'll do it this way. I should have done with Ken, but it's fine. What's cool is you can do stuff like this with Terry. So Terry actually, you can kind of break the rules, but so yeah, if I do a level 2 cancel, right? If I do like Power Geyser, for example, right? See how like I can cancel it. I can cancel the super. I can cancel it whenever I want, technically. Like that, right? I can do stuff like that, right? You can level 2 cancel. So the cool thing about it is that you do level 2 cancels, and then you can do like another. You can do another combo, right? Right. Sometimes you can do another combo, but depending on what it is. Let me see if this will work actually. Yeah, like that right there. You see how that worked, right? But you could do that too, and that would work. Or I think you could do this one as well. You can do it this way. Yeah, you can finish with a heavy burn knuckle, right? So that's pretty much what you can do with level 2 cancels and stuff. But like with certain characters, they have very unique properties in C groove. So like for example, and this applies in all the other grooves with like N groove and N groove and S groove and A groove. If you're doing like level 1 supers, like Terry's probably one of the few characters that can do this, where you can do level 1 into level 1. So you can do like, right, you can just do a level 1 into level 1, right, and then you have 1 bar. So you can treat it like their EX moves in a way. So you do stuff like this. Or so you can hit them, right? Or you can do level 1, and then you can actually do a level 2 super cancel, level 2 cancel, and then you can do a finishing move. So you can do something like this. I typically do this. You'll see me do this. Sorry. Yeah, you can do something like that, and usually that does a lot of damage and it does a lot of stun. So but you use all your meter. Now let me just show you how much damage it does, because usually I'll do stuff like this. Yeah, see, look, it does like 9,000 damage, right? It does a lot of damage, and I think you can do more damage without the cancel, but in some circumstances, the reason why you would do that is because you would actually stun the opponent. Because if you hit them enough time and you get them into a situation where they're almost stunned, that crouching heavy punch into the level 2 will still add stun to the combo, even though the supers don't add stun, right? This button will do it, and this button gives you enough stun to actually connect another level 2 super, but it has to be a level 2. It cannot be a level 1. So see, like, you see how like that did 8156. So what I was trying to do was, yeah, see that did more damage than the other one, 9731. So there are ways to take more damage, and that's one of them. Now that's not the most damage, because you can do this one right here. Actually, this one. Right there, look at that, 10,000 damage, right? And that's a harder combo to learn to do, because there's a technique to it. It's not too hard, because you have to do the down forward after the standing hard punch, because this is a 2-hit standing hard punch if you play KOF. So, but you can cancel after the first hit. You can cancel. You can like a target combo. You do down forward, and then you would do super, right? But the way you would do it is, you would do like a fireball motion, but you would just go back to down forward, right? The trick is just go heavy punch, back to down, all the way to down forward. You don't do the full circle. But then when you do the next circle, the other quarter circle, you would go all the way up. So then you would get like, sorry. Yeah, you get it like that. So a lot of times you can roll it, but you want to make sure that you specifically do this. And a lot of times you will get that forward motion, but that's how I do it. I just don't do it in matches because I want to drop it. So if it was offline, I would go for it. Here it is. And you deal a lot of damage with this. This version right here does the most damage. Yeah, see, look, 3150 versus this 2730. You see, you just do more. You just do more damage. That's just how it is. So that's the cool thing about C groove, and that's pretty much what C groove is. And then you have the other grooves like with end groove. Of course, you have you know, the roll canceling bullshit. But I mean, we don't have to go with roll canceling. You don't need to learn about that because you'll learn about that later. Honestly, you don't have to worry about that right now. But roll canceling is something. It's annoying. Like, you know, it's a very annoying broken mechanic because you can do stuff like this. I'll show you. See, like I just go through fireballs. Like, you might think it's cool, but it's just, you know, it's, you know, you might think it's cool, but now the only thing about roll canceling though, you don't want to roll cancel everything because sometimes like it invalidates, like, or it takes properties away. Like, for example, like if you have a reflecting move like that reflects fireballs, right? Alright, so if you have like something like that, and if I roll cancel it, watch. I don't think it's gonna reflect though. Let me see what I do. This is probably the harder one to do. Actually, it did work. Yeah, it does work. I think it's for counters that it doesn't work on. So like if you have a like for example, Eagle's counter, he has like the one that takes the damage, like those, it actually removes the counter if you do it. So it's actually not good to do that, because unless you're like planning to hit them with the follow-up from the guard crush, then there's no point to really do it, because you don't have to do it. That's why, like, if you think about it, like, that's why I don't think like roll canceling is very, like, that's why I don't like it too much. It's just, it's a goofy mechanic that you don't need to learn how to do. Like, you can learn how to do it if you want to, but that's going to be entirely up to you, because at the end of the day, you're using a very abusive mechanic that's in the game, but it's a gimmick at the end of the day. Like, if your neutral is still trash, if you do not know how to play neutral, all I have to do is just outplay you. That's it. Like, you can do all that stuff all day, but because the thing is, when you roll cancel, you're still vulnerable to getting grabbed. So, you know, you can still get grabbed, and In some circumstances you can't, and that's only like very specific situations, like Chun-Li, if she does her lightning leg kicks. If she does that on wake up, then you can't grab her. But the counter to that is to neutral jump. So you can neutral jump and then punish her. So like there are very annoying things with roll canceling that to me, it just kind of makes it a pain in the ass to play. But there are still strategies that you can implement to beat them. It's like, this is why I only play fighting games offline. I don't have the dexterity anymore, bro. Past 15 years, I've been selecting attack or skill, then waiting for my turn. Being a RPG fan has its concept. And what are those red squares on the end groove bar? So the red squares, those are your stocks. So like just like in C groove, you have level 1, 2, and 3. You can kind of treat it similar to that, where each red stock is pretty much a meter, right? But you can break the stock. You can actually break it in 2 ways, by either doing a level 1 super, or you can break it and then you can get a buff, which is called max mode, right? So well, I'll show you right here. I'm gonna restart this and you can see it. Look,
Ready?
see how it fills up? 1, 2, 3, right? So as you're building meter like you would normally, that's what you would get. Let me turn this off. So one of the cool things about end groove is that you have a lot of cool options. Like, you know how I was talking about with C groove, you have alpha counters, right? And then you have the roll mechanic, right? This is the roll mechanic, right? You're invulnerable to this. You have a lot more options with end groove, and some people say end groove is not very strong, but I don't know, I beg to differ. Like, I've been playing it, you have a lot of options with this groove, and one of the options that I like is this one right here. Let me show you this. So we'll do this. All right. See that right there? So I can actually like do a what is it called, like an evasion. See, and then I can like go in. If my opponent's gonna like do like zoning or something, right? Like, or they do a move that has, especially if they're doing like jab jab, crouching fierce, grab jab, sweep, fireball. Like anybody that plays that has that particular string that does that, this is gonna make them do it anyways, and you're gonna be able to punish them. So that's the cool thing about this. So like this works really well against like Akuma players. It works well against all the Shotos practically, but you can also use it against someone who's like trying to guard. They're trying to like, okay, I'm gonna throw a fireball, now I'm gonna throw another fireball, right? Especially in situations where you cannot jump, right? So for example, we'll do this right here. So we'll do this. So like, so God does this, but see, I try to jump, right? If I block this, he does high tiger shot. I can't jump, right? So if I do this, see, now I can get in, right? Now I can get in. So that's the whole point, is that's why you would use it in that way, in situations where you know that you can't necessarily where you can't, you can't get out of that fireball trap, right? So you use it in that way. Right, see, but look. See, and then I'm in, right? Right, see, like then you're in. That's what makes end group so good. That you can do stuff like this. You see that? And now that segues me into my next explanation about it, is that when you burn a stock, right? This is max mode. All right, and then you see there's a timer now. So now you have a timer here, and you can pretty much take extra damage. So let me show you the general damage of, like, look at the light kick, 600 damage, right? Pierce is 1300. So if I go into max mode, now it's 720. Now it's 1560. You see, like, you taking just more damage, right? Yeah, when you're flashing at end groove, yeah, that's what it means. You're just taking more damage, and when you're flashing, also now and if you have like multiple stocks, so if you burn one stock and you got another stock, now your supers become level 3 supers. So now you can do level 3 supers now, right? For the cost of 2 stocks, pretty much. So you got to burn one, and then when you go into a super, it's a level 3. And the one perk that End Groove has, it's pretty much kind of exclusive to it. You know what I mean? Like, you could do level 2s into level 1s in C Groove, but you can't do level 3s into level 1 with C Groove, right? End Groove is kind of like the one groove that's exclusive, where you can do a level 3 into level 1. So you could do stuff like this, right? So you can do another super right after, and that's why, like to me, bro, that takes the most damage, like, compared to like C Grooves. C Groove, you could do some good damage, but not the same kind of damage you can do with End Groove, bro. Like this right here, this it just takes the most damage. That's why, like, you don't, you know, when you're in this, when you have all this meter built, you're taking standard damage, right? So you take the same damage as if you had no meter in C Groove, and same thing with End Groove. You don't take any more extra damage here, you know what I mean, until you burn a stock. And once you have this stock burned, you're in max mode. Now you can just, you know, take damage, and that shit builds up over time. And then when you get to level 3, look, they're already dead. You know what I mean? They're practically dead. So, you know, that's why when you see me play End Groove and you see me like close out matches, it's because all I need, bro, is I need a couple of grabs or a couple of fierces, like right here. Once your health gets to like right here, that's GG's. If I hit this on you, that's GG's, right? As long as you don't miss the hit, but you know what I mean. You're pretty much, it's GG's at that point. So yeah, so that's what makes End Groove so good. And like I said, you could do the evasion stuff that I was talking about, like, and not only for like moving forward, but also moving backwards. So let me just show you this one right here. So he does this. Hold on. Yeah, you see how, like, I move backwards? And this is just really good for in the event. Like, I would even say this. Look, if you're gonna use this in particular, I would say that you would only use it in this case right here. I'm gonna show you.
You can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins.
You would only use it in very, very specific situations. Oh, and you get to run in the End Groove too. So running is very strong, but you would only use it in like situations where maybe someone's trying to chip you out or something, and they do something like this where I'm blocking, right? But obviously, you know what I mean. The freaking Sagat, right? Like, so you have to kind of like understand that, okay, I can't do it on the first hit, but on the second hit I can probably do it, right? So think of it kind of like a pseudo parry in a way, but it's not a parry. Right? You can do it like that, right? I'm just giving you like a basic example, but you kind of use it to kind of like avoid taking damage, but it does burn a stock. Remember that. So anytime you do any of these moves where you're avoiding, you know, damage, block damage specifically, it does take stun. It does take half your guard meter, and it does take 1 stock. And the same thing with alpha counters. It takes 1 bar meter, and it takes half of your guard meter. So he said, bro, I have not seen you in forever. Do you remember me, DJ? Yeah, I remember on PS3, BF3. Yeah, DJ Fster. I remember. Yeah, I remember, bro. How you doing? Hope everything's good, man. I know you've been doing your thing. All right, so let me show you P Groove real quick. P Groove is one of those things where P Groove is kind of, it's not very good because you can't use your meter. You have to be very good with footsies if you're gonna use P Groove, and your parry's got to be on point. If your parry's on point and you know how to play footsies really well, then a lot of times you're not gonna need meter. One thing I was gonna do, I was gonna look though, because I wanted to see something with this. He said, I used to play with you and Michael, a bunch of dudes. Yeah, he said it's been like 3 or 4, I think. Yeah, man, it's been a while. I was wondering where you've been, but I know you're busy with everything, so you kind of just like life is life, man. It is what it is, you know. You gotta deal with it as you go. Let me turn this off. Okay, cool. So this is what I wanted to see real quick. All right, so that does 300 damage. I wanted to see if the damage mattered with P Groove. I wasn't sure if you got a damage buff. No, see, like you see that right there? You don't get a damage buff with P Groove. So you're kind of stuck with what you got. You know what I mean? So he said, I lost access to the DC, so to the Discord, so I just couldn't join back. Oh, you can always join back. There's I can send you another one if you want. I'll send you another one right now. We're getting ready for the next Battlefield game, bro. So we're getting ready for the next one. So yeah, with P Groove, like you just get a level 3 super, you get the parry. One of the cool things about P Groove is that you get the dash still, right? You get the dash, and there's no running, but you get one of the cool SNK things, which is short hopping, right? So you can do really cool stuff like this that you normally couldn't do with C Groove or A Groove. So P Groove is pretty much just a super bar like Street Fighter Super Turbo. Yeah, pretty much. That's probably the best way to say it. It's just and it takes forever to build. It takes forever to build. So, but you take so much damage from a level 3. Look at that. That's 7,000 damage, right? And that's just doing that. If you get a jump in, like if you get like a, all right, hold on. There it is. You connect the Fierce to it, that's 8,400, right? And I think you can do. I think this one does more damage. Yeah, so you could do up to 8,700, right? And now, of course, you would think like, okay, well, that's not that much damage in comparison to like, you know, K Groove damage. K Groove damage does even more damage, I think. I want to say it does. I can't remember. K Groove does a lot of damage. So P Groove and K Groove are probably the more equivalent of the two as far as like, you know, being on the opposite side respectively from Capcom and SNK. So but P Groove, what sucks is just the meter build, bro. Like just building meters sucks because it just takes forever. Like you gotta just like constantly like, and you get no meter halfway, right? You don't get a level 1 super, you don't get level 2, so you just have parry. But parry, bro, parry is strong in this. So you know, if you do like, I forgot, I was doing some setups here where I was practicing actually, like I think it was right here. I was doing some setups here where no, it's not that one. No, I thought. Might be right here. No, it's before that. Anyways, my point is that you can just pretty much you can parry it if you know how to parry it. Right there, there's a parry. See that? Oh, but you're really plus, so you can usually do a button right afterward. You can literally go for a punish if you know how to punish it. But with the eagle, you don't have to do that. You know what I mean? Like if you know what you're doing, you can just, you know what I mean? I don't have to do a parry. If you do this move with the guard crush, the counter, you know, if I, you know what I mean? I can do that instead, but. Says short hop is like third strike when you press medium punch and kick at the same time. Yeah, it's like doing the overhead thing, you know what I mean? That's the closest thing to the overhead, right? So that's why they added that in there, right? So, and it's good because the cool thing about that short hop mechanic is the short hop mechanic, the way they set it up, it's like you can actually special move cancel. So like if you do this, you can special move cancel, but not everything will connect, right? Like that connected, right? But you can do anything, you know what I mean? As long as it's a special move or a super, right? So you can do like, you can do something like that, right? So, or what a lot of people don't do, this is, I don't see people doing stuff like this. I really don't. And this is why I feel like the game is just not, it's just not explored because everybody plays so safe. Everyone plays so like, they always look, you know, this is one thing, and this is just me critiquing from an objective point of view. It's like, I see a lot of like if you look at the CVS2 Discord, like a lot of those guys, they look up to the Japanese a lot, and I just feel like, you know, like, okay, that's cool, you can look up to them, like they do play really exceptionally well, they're very strong, but it's like, I mean, what are you coming up with? Like, what are you doing? Like, it's fine to like stargasm and, you know, idolize other people, and like if you want to do that, but I feel like, I mean, you should be doing something for yourself still, or if you have experience with the game, like you should be like, I don't know, I feel like there's always something new you can discover. You know, I've always been that way. So that's why I'm always like trying to like I'm always trying to, you know, raise the bar, if you will, right? Like I'm trying to see like what else can you do with this, right? Like, is this the only option you can do, right? Is that the only thing you got? No, it is not, because you can do empty jump low, right? You can do something like this. If you know how to do it with eagle, it's harder, but you see that it jab confirm, right? So I can do like what I was trying to do was this. Sorry. Like that. But you can do stuff like that where in certain situations, because it's hard to open people up sometimes, bro. Like, and when it's hard to open up people, guess what? It's time to guess. And when it's time to guess, I'm gonna high-low you. That's just how you open people up. You high-low them, or you high-low into grab, right? Or you high-low backdash, or not high-low, but you like empty jump backdash, right? You mix it up so they have to guess. You know, that's the whole point of opening people up, especially if they're always option selecting, and you get those players too that option select a lot. And you know, I need to go a little bit more into that, because you know, in Street Fighter 5 at least, there was a thing called delay tech, and you would just pretty much, you would wait to block, and then you would follow up by pressing a button. But you wouldn't press a button on wake up until you saw a block, right? So a lot of times you can condition people, or you can get them to press the button still even though there's no blocking. That's called the delay tech, where you're making them gonna press that button eventually, but you're walking forward, or you're delaying your stuff, and then you get that counter hit. You know what I mean? That's the whole point. So you know, they might even be holding back in this game, because the thing is, grabbing in this game is not two buttons like it is in Street Fighter. So, the one thing in Street Fighter with the whole grabbing, it's two buttons, but delay teching, like opening people up that would delay tech, it would work better to open them up, because you had to either press a jab or you had to press the grab button. You had to make a decision, right? With this game, you can option select with holding back and then doing this, right? But a lot of times when you have a button that's close, or your opponent's close, you get this, right? And this is a lot of times an anti-air. This button, this close button, this close fierce button. So usually that will come out, right? But of course, you know, these buttons, they have startup frames. So, you know what I mean? There might be an option. There might be a way to get them to press it because they're option selecting, but then you put it in your own favor and you open them up. But that's something I got to kind of experiment a little bit more, because each character is different. But that's the mindset I'm going in with. Like, I'm trying to play the game at that level. I'm not trying to play the game, you know. That's why I don't have an interest with, you know, roll canceling. It's just a gimmick at the end of the day. Like, if I can make you guess, roll canceling ain't shit. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's great to see you again. He said, I'm gonna be active in Discord. See you later. I got you, buddy. I appreciate you coming by, man. Saying what's up. So how do you throw like original Street Fighter? Yeah, you just hold forward, press punch. If you hold back, you'll throw them backwards. If you do it with, but in this one you can do it with kicks. Well, you can do it with kicks, and the other one with certain characters, right? So usually this one typically throws the opponent further away. The heavy, or like the heavy kick version does, and then like the heavy punch usually keeps them close. So, but the cool thing is that, you know, with certain characters with dashes, like they don't have a dash, they have a hop. Like Eagle, he has a hop. See that? I can switch sides, or I can do something silly like that, right? And bro, I've hit people with that, and I swear people be like, you won't hit me with that. Well, it's a guess. It's a guess, because I might be on the right side, I might be on the left, right? That's what I like about stuff like this, right? I've hit people with this. It works, especially if it's online, bro. You gotta press left or right, right? You can't DP. You gotta choose which DP you're gonna go, left or right. You gotta make the choice, right? I'm sure you can pre-buffer it, but You know what I mean? The point is just to throw your opponent off. You know what I mean? That's the whole point. You gotta reset them. You gotta mix them up, right? So anyways, so that's pretty much P groove in a nutshell. And one that's another thing. I didn't really talk about this, but with certain with all the Capcom grooves, at least C groove and P groove, when you get knocked down, a lot of times you only have one particular wake up option. So you only have delay wake up with C and P groove, and then with it's for Capcom it's only C and P. And then with A groove they give you the back roll, which is called safe fall. But the thing is with safe fall, you actually are vulnerable to getting hit. So if you do a back roll, you can actually get a free confirm. Like if you sweep them and they back roll like that, you can easily get a confirm. You can get a combo. So you got to be careful, because anybody that does that, you can practically get a free damage. But with delays, with the delay wake up, it's different. You know what I mean? You're just waking up late, so you can, you know, mix it up if someone's like trying to cross you up. Let me see who else we can talk about. Yeah, I'll show you the back roll. See that? Tech bonus. But it's like as soon as you land, you just press three punch buttons, and it's like that for all of them. I don't know if you can hold it. I think you can hold it. No, you can't hold it. You just gotta press it right when you hit the ground, like that. So that's pretty much there's only two wake up options. It's only delay wake up and back roll. So that's pretty much N groove and C groove. I don't know if I have any of the other ones already saved on here. That's C groove. Here, we'll just go here real quick, and I'll show you the other ones. So A groove. Let me show you A groove. We'll do A groove. Actually, let me do this real quick. Pick I'm gonna pick K groove, so you can kind of see what K groove does. So with like K groove,
Ready? Fight!
so K groove is a little bit different. Do normal.
Ready? Fight!
All right, so with K groove, you have pretty much only level 1 supers,
You
right?
can feel the calm before
So
the storm at the round.
let's make sure my shit's correct here. All right. So if I do a level 1 super here,
Are you okay?
they're just it's just level 1 damage. So you can look at it like EX bars, right?
Are you okay?
You know, it's pretty much from alpha,
The
right?
combination attack.
So you do those supers, that's the damage. It's not very good damage. It kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. But the cool thing with A groove is, you know, you have that option. But the thing about A groove is that you have this. So the custom combo. The custom combo is what you want to do. And it's really cool because it gets really fun. You get real creative with it. You can do some really cool like combos. So a lot of people do stuff like this. They'll just do like that. I just forgot how to do it. Yeah, see, like you can do stuff like that, right? But I mean, I'm not even doing an optimal. I'm not doing an optimal combo. The only thing that sucks about when you go into the benefits you get, I guess, is more of a benefit for charge characters. So if you're a charge character and you have to charge a move, you can instantaneously get that move by just doing down up, right? So you don't have to actually charge it. So a lot of times, like, I'll do it on accident because my up direction will go up for some reason. Now when I'm not trying to do it, see that? You can just instantaneously do it, right? Yeah, so you can do some cool stuff, right? That's the whole point. But just take some practice. Like, I was trying to do this, but see, like, this joystick is very, like, sensitive, so my cardinals will do a up motion, so it'll definitely register like any up direction if I'm not hitting it correctly. But yeah, you can do some like cool stuff. Right. Right, you can do stuff like that. Right, you can do like stupid shit like that, right? So that's the whole point with it, you know what I mean? And then you have also alpha counters, but it takes half of your meter, so you gotta have 1/2 meter and a half guard. So, and the same thing with K Groove. The way K Groove works is like kind of like N Groove, where you take standard damage, but you only build meter by taking damage or just defending. So, and it's kind of like parries, but you're not usually plus unless a move is extremely plus. You can be slightly more plus than them actually. Or if a move is more negative, actually, like a heavy move or something, you can actually do more. But there's like a mathematical equation. But the thing is with just defending is that you can't. It's not like a parry exactly. So it does have recovery because you're just blocking. But if a move chains, right? If you have a chain move, like for example, like Terry, this move chains. So any type of chain move you're not plus. So if somebody just defends and does a special move or something, like they technically couldn't do that in reality, and technically can't, because you can chain this stuff. So they would get hit. Right now, if they do level 3, maybe it's a different story, but right. So you see how like K Groove is glowing now, so like they take less damage. It does 175. See, that does 200 now. So they actually take less damage, and then they get a damage boost, and their damage boost is ridiculous. And you get, you know, when you're in rage, that's what it's called, rage, and you're red, you have 1 level 3. So if you cash out that rage, it's a level 3 super. But the thing about it is that if, say, you whiff the super and you get punished, then this is pretty much what happens. Look, if I do this, I mean, you get a free, you know, it cost me 2 bars, but then for you, you get a level 3 super.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I don't know why I can't.
Are you okay?
Right, so they're pretty much one more hit into rage, right? So once they go into rage, you know what I mean? And they take a lot of damage. They take a lot of damage with this. This is no joke. So like, look at that. It does a lot of damage, and you get it so easily. And that's what makes it so strong, is that you get K Groove, you get a level 3 super every time you build 1 bar, pretty much, which is just taking damage or just defending. So if you just defend, you build meter, and then I think when you're in rage mode and you just defend, you build health. So you can recover your health. There's no like red health and none of that stuff. So that's what kind of makes it kind of broken. Maybe if they, you know, if they ever revisit it, or if they were going to bring back K Groove, then they would have to like put some type of red health or something where it's like, okay, you can recover this type of health. You can't just recover your entire bar back. But maybe that'd be one way they do it, or they would just do it how they do it in the current Fatal Fury game. They would just do it that way. But one of the things that I said that would probably, like, I think K Groove would be fine the way it is. What makes K Groove so strong though, like, is just the fact that it's not even so much like the damage boost and the defensive boost. Like, it's not even so much that. It's mainly that if you do a level 3 super on Wake Up and it misses, and then I do a full punish on you, a lot of times you just get your level 3 back. You know what I mean? So it's like you could just get away playing terribly and possibly punish. Because the thing is, with the level 3 for K Groove, bro, if you're not blocking and they do Wake Up super, you're getting hit. It's not, you cannot react and get hit. That's another thing. There's like time stop with supers, and level 2 has a certain amount of time stop, but not as much as a level 3 does. And a level 3 has the most time stop. It's like almost like it's a 0 frame startup. Like, you cannot do nothing. There's nothing you can do. It's kind of ridiculous a lot of times when it happens, because you'll be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna roll, and then you roll and nothing comes out and you get hit, and you're like, what? I was rolling. And it's because level 3s have that time stop that you cannot do anything. And that's what makes it so strong, is that it has like so much time stop that's why you get hit most of the time, and they take like more than half your life, right, from a raw super. So I always had this idea where it's like, okay, well, instead of like K Groove just getting meter after they just wasted it from whiffing a super, if I punished you from a super, you didn't build any meter until you recovered from that knockdown. And that would actually probably balance it, because that means you just couldn't freely get that level 3 again, you know, especially if you whiffed a super and then I punished you right afterwards, right? So then you would encourage actually punishing people whiffing supers, and then also you would have to know how to just defend and just not just take damage and have free level 3s, you know what I mean? Because you pretty much have free level 3s very, very easily with K Groove, in comparison to like P Groove. which building that meter takes a long time. You know what I mean? And you have to actually be thoughtful with using that meter, because if you throw away that meter, it's gonna take you a while to build it again. And that's why, like, you know, that's why P groove, it takes a little more skill to play rather than with K groove, because K groove you can just kind of be abusive. You get the damage buff, the defensive buff, but then if you missed your super, guess what? You can just practically get another level 3 for free. So, but that's how I would probably, like, if they made that one adjustment, I think it would just make it more balanced. It would just, you wouldn't have to do anything else. Just fix that, and I think it'd be fine. It'd probably stay in line, maybe a little bit better with all the other grooves. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, and then you have S groove, which is just, that one's more of a, S groove to me, bro, is just like a, it's one of the weaker grooves, but it's kind of like, I would say S groove is, I would say in the line of kind of like with P groove. It's like, it takes skill. You have to have very good fundamentals. You have to kind of know how to do certain things. Know the matchups and stuff. Like, if you know the matchups and you know how to, like, you know, navigate with the mechanics, and you have a good general like foundation understanding of like all the mechanics, then you know, then you probably can experiment with that. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people, they'll go with all the harder grooves first because they think they can just play it. But in my opinion, if you learn the game with C groove and then N groove, and then maybe learn A groove, and then learn what's the other group? SNK group, sorry. Then learn, like, you know, S groove, and then, you know, you can play K groove last, or you could play K instead of S. Totally up to you. But, you know, I would play C, A, and then P groove in that order if you're just playing Capcom. And then if you wanted to play SNK, I would just do N groove, S, and then K groove, because K groove is a parry type of groove, and you know, it just takes a different mindset. Unless you know how to play parry, you know, then you may be able to jump to that a lot easier. But the cool thing with S groove is that you have the dodging mechanic, right? And some people might think you're taunting them, but that's not a taunt. It's an actual evasive move. It's just it's the dodge. So, and one of the cool things about this, every character has the same property where if you do a dodge and a button, it has its own unique property. So this button right here, this heavy kick, would normally just be a good anti-air, right? But if I do dodge and a heavy kick, it'll actually knock them down. So it'll do like this. See that? And it knocks them down pretty far too. So this is, once a good anti-air is now a good knockdown in certain situations, right? Which is really cool. So, and then the same thing with this button, which is this close fierce. You can actually have it anywhere pretty much, right? Right, you can pretty much use it anywhere. So, and this is why I say, like, when you play S groove, you have to know the matchups, you have to know the characters, you have to know the mechanics, you have to know the very, like, small details, right? Because when I'm doing stuff like this, for example, let me move on here actually real quick. So I'm gonna have Sagat just do a couple fireballs over here. Right. So just have him do that, right? For just general example. So I can do this, right? Now, when I was talking about earlier about like the small details, like because his fierce his that the dodge into fierce is very unique for S groove. You can do special move cancels with it. So even though it just hits the opponent, you can usually a special move cancel. So and each character has their own unique version of that heavy kick. Usually it's like usually the close fierce button that can be used, kind of like how, you know, like Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6, they have like they all just have regular normals. They don't have like close normals. They don't have proximity normals, right? So you can treat the good button as like a normal with S groove, if you look at it that way, right? You can dodge and then make it into a special move cancelable normal, right? So you could do stuff like this, for example. And I'm using Sagat's fireball because Sagat, when he throws a fireball, he has a lot of recovery, and he's actually in a counter hit state. So when he's in a counter hit state, that means good things happen. You get frame advantage, okay? So I could do stuff like this. See that counter hit? Counter hit. Hold on. I can do it. See that? So that actually connected, right? And most times you won't get that. So you just gotta play with it, of course. Yeah, so this one doesn't really work really well, but probably have to be pretty close. There it goes. You have to be kind of close, unfortunately. But that's still that's still better than nothing at the end of the day. But you just have to know that you have to be at that range. Now, you might be like, well, that don't mean shit, right? Now, if we have meter, right? Let's just test some things out, right? Since we're already here, I'm gonna put infinity just so I can test this out. Yeah, see, that doesn't reach. Right, but if say I had level 3, right? Say if I had level 3, right? So in S groove, if you have, just to clarify real quick, if I have red meter, right? If I have low health, which I think is like 15 or 20%, I can't remember. My health bar starts flashing, and that means I get infinite level 1s. Now, if I build my meter to max, it'll give me a level 3. Right. So that means Well, that's not supposed to happen, but let me do this real quick just to show you. We'll just put normal. See how far I can get it. You see, what was once not very good can now be really, really lethal, right? Especially if it's like, I mean, look how far that was. That's pretty far, dude. That's pretty far. Now, to be a little more practical, I guess, if say like you're playing against a Sagat player and all they were doing was maybe this. Maybe you got that one Sagat player, he's just being a jackass. You're just like, man, this guy's just getting on my nerves. All he's doing is just swinging fierce. Right? So like, he's just doing fierces and stuff. I don't think you can hit him. This is the closest thing you can do. Yeah, see, the only problem with this move here, yeah, see, the move is just, yeah, so you don't really get much off of it. Yeah, so that was, I mean, the move is just too good, unfortunately, but this is the downfall of this move, is that it doesn't hit low enough, right? If it actually hit low enough and it would trade, then it's, you'd have to do something like, yeah, I was trying to do that. Because you wouldn't have to be like too super close like that. So the thing is with that move, it's such a pain in the ass because like you're trying to get, if you try to like space, you see like you still get hit. Even though like I'm just trying to stand like right here. Trying to like whiff punish it from here is almost impossible. But if you have the dodge, you might be able to like not have to like be too, you know, that close, or you can be close but then be able to do that punish if you practice it, of course. Like that. Which is actually optimal punish right here. This is the super optimal punish. It's optimal. And it's only optimal because it takes more damage than, say, if you did this. Than if you did that. See, there we go. 11, 319. Well, that wasn't counter hit. Yeah, so you do an extra 100 damage, but sometimes that little extra 100 does help. But like I said, you have to pick and choose what you want to punish with. So for me, I want to do the shit that's clean. Yeah, it's just knowing the confirm right. I mean, doing this is not hard. Doing that combo right here, this one, it's not hard to do. It's just knowing the recovery from this, because if you do the button too early, this will come out. Right? But you just gotta just be careful whenever you're playing S Groove. That's why, that's why I was saying, like, you gotta know the ins and outs of the mechanics for pretty much all the grooves already to really capitalize on doing stuff like that. So, and like I said, when you play this groove, like I said, you have infinite level ones. So when you're at this meter, you have infinite level ones. Right? So you can do stuff like that all day, bro. And then when you charge your meter, see that? Now we're max mode. Now we got a little small damage buff, and now with our meter flashing, now we have a level 3. Yeah, so that's pretty much. See, look, 840, 966. And you know what's interesting about S Groove though? S Groove's level 3 damage, I think, does the most damage out of all the grooves. The level 3 is the most damaging out of all of them. And rightfully so. I mean, because you don't, you know what I mean? You have to be at low health and you got to charge, you know what I mean? You got to charge that bar, and even getting hit doesn't build as much meter as, say, like N Groove and K Groove does. Because the bars are kind of similar. So you got to be strategic in taking damage, because when you play this groove, you do want to charge, but you don't want to like always go for a full charge depending on the situation. So like having it like right here may be better, right? Or maybe slightly less. So knowing each notch and how much each button damage or each button does to you to build that bar will be very crucial whenever you hit that 25%. I think it's 25% or 20%. I can't remember. The flashing red health, right? So you got to kind of be strategic, because when you get that full bar and it counts down, you know, you're on a timer with your level 3. So but you could be extremely devastating. Once you get to this and you get level 3, you can pretty much, let's see if I can do it. You can see how much damage it takes. I mean, look at that, 12,977 damage, right? Like, which one? That's 12,977, right? Right? 12,000. Sorry, I didn't do the other one. Hold on. Alright, screw it up. Yeah, see, 12,580. Oh, like 12,900. Like, he's like 300 extra damage. It's so much damage, man. With P groove, I mean with S groove, like you just take so much damage, right? So, and K groove, don't get me wrong, K groove does a lot of damage too, but there's like, with certain characters, depending on how they do the level 3s into level 1, like a lot of SNK characters can do that, level 3 into level 1. Well, not a lot, but you know, the boss characters can definitely do it. But doing stuff like that, bro, it's just like game changer. You know what I mean? Doing stuff like that. So, but yeah, that's pretty much all the grooves. I can show you K groove one last time, and I think that's gonna be it as far as all the grooves. I pretty much showed you all the grooves here, and I'll do Rugal just so we can do that damage comparison. Oops, I didn't mean to pick him.
Ready?
Yeah, so you can see the damage. Watch. If I do the same thing, same level 3. See that? 11,260 damage. That did a lot of damage, and that's not even including the you know, the level 1 that we did a follow-up with. So you see how much damage that was? Like, that just melted the health bar, right? So you would technically do more damage if K groove had a level 1 super. You would actually do more damage. Like, you just do more damage, but there's no level 1, so you only have level 3. So, and you couldn't do any more follow-ups after that. Like, that's pretty much, like, that's all you can get. You don't get anything else after that, right? You just do a lot of damage. I'll do this real quick.
That's what we like to call big damage. That's what we like to call big damage. That's what we like to call big damage. That's what we like to call big damage.
Yeah, so right there, 10, 160, and that's taking the most damage, of course. Don't have to do that. But yeah, you could do a lot of damage, man, with this character. You can do a lot of damage. So he's definitely one of those characters in K groove where he's just forced to be reckoned with. So, and then you can do stuff like this where, if you know what you're doing, of course. But you see that right there. You see that, like how he builds meter as soon as he burns it. Like that's usually what happens when you're getting hit after they spend it. Like you build that meter right back up again. But yeah, you can do stuff like this where. This is one of the punishes I need to work on with specifically with Rugal. This is what I need to get on right here, because when you hit people at that range, right, and there'll be times where you can hit somebody at this range, usually this will whiff. You get that, right? I wanted to see if this one works like that right there. You see that? On full screen. Right, the sweep will work, but see that button, you see how it whiffs? No good, right? So if we're playing optimal, we need to be doing the other one. We need to be doing that one, because can you imagine get that every time? See how far that is, dude? You can't do that with any other button. Like, and that's something that I need to implement more. But you see, I can hit it pretty consistently. It's not hard to do. It just takes practice and understanding. Like, okay, I can't, because you know normally if you get close enough, you can do that, right? You can do stuff like that, but this button is a close button, so you can't, you can't do it. Then that button comes out, right? And that doesn't even link. Doesn't even connect. Now you can do this. You can do something like that, but you have to hit it super low, right? And you gotta hit it super low, you know what I mean? And that's the problem with it. It's just not really a good. So you can do this and hit high still, right? See how that links or that still connects, right? And you take more damage. And you take more damage because you do that extra 100 damage with this button. So that's the cool thing about what I like about in this game. A lot of times, like the more technical, not fancy, but optimal, really. Like the more difficult things in this game are actually very rewarding at times. Not everything, of course. Like if you want to talk about like, I mean, with certain characters it's a little easier than others, but you know, some people have criticized with Rugal, saying like he doesn't have very good footsies. And I don't know, man. I've been playing him more. I've been trying to like explore the character, and you don't see this confirmed a lot. You know, it's very rare to see this. You know, you can't special move, cancel it, but you can at least level 3 cancel, right? And that's like a low. To me, that's the low forward for Rugal. That's a low forward level 3 super, essentially. Like you would see it, with Ken or something. You know what I mean? Just doing like, fishing for that low forward or that one hit confirm button, right? So, especially if you see someone whiff a button and you're doing this. But see, that's what makes it difficult, is because if you hold back and you do full circle forward, this will come out. So that's what makes it so, it requires technique, because if you're going back and forth, you got to go down. You can't just go half circle. You got to go like this and then do it, right? So that you don't get the mirror. Because if you're doing this and you do this and do like just do a fireball motion, and then that'll come out, right? But if you do it that way, that's a technique. It's all technique now, right? Because you're telling yourself that you need to go neutral. You gotta go down, right? So, but yeah, that's pretty much That's pretty much those characters, man. In a nutshell, that's the grooves run down for you.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just lose. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin.
Don't pick that character, please. Bro, that character is so annoying.
Check your training wheels at the door, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be
I don't know if this guy's really good or not. So we're just gonna pick. Let's pick Kyo. He's picking a pretty low tier team. So.
Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system.
Keep rocking, baby.
Next location is. This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the fight. People is definitely the art of the combination attack.
Live and let die. Fight!
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. A beautiful and definitely the art of the combination attack. A beautiful
You know, I never used that standing medium punch like that. I never used it. I wonder if it has any good utility. I never thought about using it.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Oh, I guess that didn't work.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
That's actually one of the one dizzy combos that I need to actually do.
21st century. Great. I knew that
When you get a dizzy, jump back, double fireball. Oh well, dizzy, jump all the way back,
warriors has gathered here.
max mode, fireball, double fireball, level 3.
Fighting 2001. But the road to victory is not an easy one. The champion team will need more than luck to win this tournament. They will have to demonstrate a... Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system.
Keep rocking, baby.
Live and let die. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Double strike. Middle strike. Middle strike. Middle strike. Double strike. Drag choke. Yeah, surprise throws. Yeah, surprise throws. Surprise throws.
Seiya Prayers, win.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Middle strike. Middle strike. Middle strike. Middle strike. Yeah. Surprise throws.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just lose. The winner of this tournament is the strongest team in the world. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Double strike.
Wow, they came out with
Yeah. Double strike. Drag choke. Yeah. Surprise throws.
definitely the art of
Tornado kick. Yeah. Tornado kick. Surprise throws. こんなもんなのかい。手加減なんてしねえぞ。
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Double strike.
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Drag choke. Surprise throws. Double strike. Double strike. Surprise throws. Middle strike.
I screwed it up.
こんなもんなの
I
か。
went max mode after I threw the fireball. I meant to... Alright.
Live and let die. Fight!
Surprise throws. Yeah. Double strike.
You see, bro, she's got some really good buttons. That short hop buttons is really good. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, guys.
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance. That doesn't matter to me, because the bottom line is that this team won. They just better keep in mind that luck works in many mysterious ways.
Oh, my man left. Let me see if I was gonna play NorCal CVS2 because he's really good. Who did we do? Oh, Elvis West Coast. I think this guy, he's pretty fun too to play. The Venom guy is really good too, but connection is just, oh man, I just anytime we play like we're long distance players, he's really good. I like playing him. It just may not have anyone else to play really. I might have to play him because when I play them, bro, like they're really good. It's just the connection, man. I have to just not take it seriously, unfortunately, when I play. So, your king is scary. He said, "You ever play servers from overseas?"
This is the first
Oh, said you want to play later.
century. If you choose the wrong group, you may just great.
What do you mean? If I ever play servers from overseas, like play another regions online? In this one, you pretty much you can play people from other regions. You can connect with like players from Mexico, Trinidad, the Dominican Republic. You know what I mean? There's a lot of players that play other regions. I haven't really played anyone from like Japan, or the connection was probably really bad. I played people from Brazil, and that's probably the connections that are like the lowest. But I'm gonna pick. Hold on. Who would I pick? I want to have some fun, so I'm not gonna play serious. I just want to play fun. So I'm gonna pick him, and I'm gonna pick. What about Europe and Japan? Yeah, that's pretty much. I try to play some of the guys from Europe, but like the connection's very low. It's like really bad. I have not been able to personally play with them, but it just becomes like really roll back or it stutters. Like this guy's from Mexico, so you can see the connection from Mexico. A lot of times when I play with like players from other regions, sometimes you press a button, the button doesn't come out. That's one of the biggest issues. Like buttons don't come out, or like DPs don't come out. What? No. I was trying to do super. You just see, like, sometimes you try to do like super and it doesn't come out. Yeah, but on the arcade version, it's always that. That's just usually how it is. See, I could have done that evasive thing, but I didn't do it. Could have done it right there to not get chipped out.
Live and let die. Fight! Now they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the
Oh no! You like stuff like that. I just can't do like some of my special moves. It just doesn't want to come out. So that's why like a lot of times people don't play you, because if the connections are like that, it's just not fun to play because you're trying to do a special move and it just doesn't come out.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
And unfortunately, when there's not enough people playing, you have to play with what you get sometimes.
Of the 21st century. Great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event. And now the waiting is finally over. Check your training. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system.
Yeah, but you have other stages too. You have the other stage, the one in the plains with the windmills. There's also that stage too. For some reason, sometimes that plays more than the other ones, and then the parade stage at the like the Chinese New Year looks like some type of Chinese, or look like it's in Hong Kong. Yeah, I'll tell you this, like sometimes bro, playing like I always like play the players that are really good, but like you don't want to play them all the time. You know, a lot of times you're not gonna actually like learn anything. You don't use Ryu? No, I don't use Akuma. I don't really play the Shoto. I play Ken. I'll play Ken, but I don't really play the Shoto, like Akuma like that.
About to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a prime attack at the top of the round.
Yeah, I can't do my. I can't do it. It's just, can't do it, bro. It's hard to do the move for some reason. It's just because the connection is slightly delayed.
Live and let die. Fight! Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly.
Here, I'll pick Ken.
And now the waiting is finally over. Check your training wheels out the door, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, are you ready?
Yeah, I like how you rolled past him. Well, that's what you can do in these grooves. You know what I mean? You can roll. That's what rolling is. You know, you can roll past their special moves and stuff. So, but you can get grabbed. That's the thing. You can roll, but you can get grabbed. You're vulnerable to grabs.
I'll dance on your grave.
Live and let die. Fight!
I just gotta be careful because like you see he option selects a lot. He likes to option select a lot. He likes to do that right there. He likes to do roll a lot, and a lot of times I try to punish him. It just doesn't want to punish sometimes.
Live and let die. Fight.
I picked the wrong color. I picked the other one.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Surprise attack at the start.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to roll. That's what I was waiting for him to do. Just kept rolling and rolling and rolling. I feel like when the connections are not very good, you get a lot of players that confuse. It's hard to punish roll.
Go for broke. Fight.
Come on.
Look at the expressions on their faces. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is finally over. Check your training wheels at the door, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be one incredible battle that won't easily be forgotten. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby. Next location is FigtherZ.
I'll dance on your grave.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
けない。
This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Combination attack. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Shoryuken! 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 Hadouken! Benimaru Coin! Shoryuken! Tatsumaki Senpu! Shoryuken! Thank you.
You cannot escape long death.
Live and let die. Fight! Shifugen! Go for broke. Fight! Who allowed them to join this tournament? They're way too strong to compete. I mean, what's up with that? Someone is going to have to take that team down. Next location is Nairobi.
Say your prayers, wimp.
Live and let die. Fight!
I don't think he understood what I meant by "be right back." I really don't think he understood. I had to let my dog back in. I apologize. See who wants to freaking play. I don't think they're gonna be many people wanting to play.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is finally over. Check your training wheels at the door, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be one incredible. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. The strategic game has already begun. rocking, baby. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. This battle is about to explode. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Go for broke! Fight! Tiger Rush! The art of the combination attack. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Surprise attack at the start of the round. The combination attack. Final KO. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a big surprise attack. is about to explode. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! The art of the combination attack. Go for broke. Fight! Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event. And oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Live and let die. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! for broke. Fight! Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 20. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under a free ratio. Keep rocking, Dragon. Next location is
相手になるわ。
Live and Let Die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Uppercut. A beautiful definitely of the combination attack. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 20. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is finally over. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under a free ratio. Keep rocking, baby.
相手になるわ。
This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Live and let die. Fight!
Kaizo Wave. Deadpool kill.
Live and let die. Fight! Hey, who allowed them to join this? Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of... Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the regulations. Keep rocking, baby. Next location is...
相手になるわ。
Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Below strike. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. People is definitely the art of the combination attack.
Go for broke. Fight. Wow, they came out with sneaky surprise attack. Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance. That doesn't matter to me. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratios. Keep rocking, baby.
相手になるわ。
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Try again, kid.
Live and let die. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! You can kill it calm before the after round begins. Live and let die. Fight! Go for broke. Fight! comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event. And now, oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. The combination attack. Live and let die. Fight!
Try again, kid.
君の死に場所はここだ。
Live and let die. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! Hey, who allowed them to join this tournament? They're way too... Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby. Live and let die. Fight! have been let die. Fight!
They came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Go for broke. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise Hey, who allowed them? Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event. And oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio rocket, baby.
相手になるわ。
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Yeah!
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Beautiful example in the art of the combination attack.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
They came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
This battle is about to explode. Fight! Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby.
相手になるわ。
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. This battle is about to explode. Fight! The combination of Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the wait is finally over. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratios. Keep rocking, baby.
相手になるわ。
Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Boys grappling the art of the combination attack.
Surprise throws. Sunrise Rose. Double strike.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Go for broke! Fight! Wow, they came out with a Capcom. Ready? Fight! You can feel the cut. Next location is Osaka. Ready? Fight! You can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins. Ready? Fight!
Lucifer, there's just not anyone really to play. Everybody's kind of just gone at the moment, so there's really not anyone playing anymore. So it's probably gonna be end of the night for me. But I was just kind of looking at some things from that match, that last match I had. I just feel like I couldn't anti-air really well in that match. I do want to see something real quick with this. Probably the last thing I do. What's his DP? I thought his DP was... Well, this character is so fast. That's why he's so good. I don't remember how to do his. He has a DP. I just forgot what. Alright, I'll do the Raging Demon for you, don't worry. There's different ways you can do the Raging Demon.
Next location is Osaka. Ready? Fight! You can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins.
I don't know if there's like a shortcut. There's a shortcut, I know. I know you can do it. That's right, after the kick. Yeah, I think if you do it like it'll count even if you do the light kick. I think. I was like, how do you do it again? I forgot. You gotta plink it. I was like, how do you do this? I totally forgot how to do it.
That's what we like to call big damage. That's what we like to call big damage. That's what we like to call big damage. That's what we like to call big damage.
So it's gonna be the same thing then. I mean, you could do the shortcut, technically. I guess you could just do this. But I don't think... You have to manually do it, I think. But you can do stuff like this. Like you throw them, maybe. Yeah, you do some gimmick like that, pretty. So that's exactly what you want to do. So that's. So you gotta plink the other one like this. Plink it by holding forward still. So that, and then you have the other one, which you just hit the light punch and the heavy kick. Light punch, heavy kick, light punch, heavy kick. Sorry. This one's a little more strict, but not that hard. Slightly. Gotta make sure you hit it right.
down to combination attack.
What makes it, I guess, hard is the fact that you gotta.
Combination attack.
I use my thumb for the heavy kick, so I gotta tuck my thumb in at the same time. So. Yeah, but this character is so strong. This move right here is so strong. Yeah, but that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, man.
Capcom versus
Anyways, guys,
SNK2.
I appreciate everybody coming by. Thank you so much. That's gonna be pretty much the end of the stream here because there's really nobody else playing. So I mean, this guy hit me up, but I don't think, you know, it's gonna be worth playing. So we'll just play another time because I'm kind of tired. So we'll just play again another day. Maybe probably tomorrow. We're definitely gonna play some more tomorrow. So we'll get some more games in tomorrow. It's fine. We didn't get that many matches, but it's fine. Just gonna hang out with you guys and just kind of just chop it up. Some people want to learn how to play the game. You know, we'll teach you guys how to learn how to play the game. So, but yeah, guys, it's gonna be it. Appreciate everybody coming by. Thanks so much, and I'll catch you on the next one. Y'all take it easy. Peace out. I'm out. Bye.